Alright. Yes, I know it's a little soon for another stream, but someone was having trouble with some things via their Gacha club, so I was trying to help them out just by telling them, and they had multiple issues, so hang on one second. Sorry about that. Just needed to check on something. Hello, Kaylee. Hello, guy. The Gacha Apprentice, I believe it was. One sec. Hey, guys. Okay, Kaylee, don't worry. It's just someone. I apologize if I took you away from something, Kaylee. Just the fact that. Hello, Kai. Hopefully you can hear me, Kai. Not sure if you can or not, but I hope you can. Okay, good to know, Kaylee. Okay, Kai, can you hear me? Okay, just wanted to make sure. Alright. Now, okay, so what's the first thing you were having trouble with, Kai? Okay, leveling up. Let's see. Okay, so what you want to do when you're leveling up is... Okay, so, well, first, with leveling up, what you want to do with that is you want to go to battle here. It's the 5th tab on the bottom, the very bottom of your screen. And you want to go to and hit main story, which is it's just basically, of course, the main story of the whole thing. And I'll just show you what it does. It basically has this whole thing. Overall, I'm at the 3rd overall stage of the wind area. But basically what you want to do when you start the whole thing is when you're in battle, as far as I've heard, the if you enable auto when you first get in, here, I'll start back here to show you what I mean. Then there's this thing in the upper right corner. It says auto. I don't think it is lit up first thing when you start. So then you have to tap that so that it lights up. And then the characters go all on their own. And then when there's enough of the MP, which is in the bottom left corner, they depending on certain MP needed for each one, certain characters do their like special attack all on their own. But then whenever auto isn't lit up, then you have to press them manually to get them to do it. And from what I've heard, it's better if you just do it on auto. Notifications. Gosh, I hate it when they do that. But yeah, as far as I've heard, if you have it on auto, it does much better. So but then, like, when you get up into the wind areas here, it gets much harder to take enemies out. So, heck, watch this. Compared to the first area was super easy, but then watch this. Right now, it put me back to where I currently am in the wind area. Watch how difficult this one is, and it's still going to be on auto. But watch how the difficulty changes. Just watch. Watch it. Enemies are much tougher to take down, regardless of how strong your characters are. And they get like a power buff in a way. Yeah, now, I don't get how my characters are doing so much better right now. Maybe just because of how how powerful I am. Hello, the Nightlight guy, forgive me, the Nightlight squad. Oh, wow. Usually it's much harder for me at that point. But then again, I was probably just a weaker level at that time. I don't know. But it usually is much harder for me at that. It was much harder for me at that time. But yeah, as far as the here, let me go back here. So, everything goes back for me. Okay, I can't believe I'm already up to Club Win 4. But yeah, and that's at least the easiest way to be able to level up. Takes a little bit of time, but you get there eventually. Once you get up to the harder parts, like Club Win here, there are times you might have to keep going back, constantly replaying ones like the start areas. So there's that. But I mean, after some time, it gets easier. It makes it easier to get through to other areas. Also, I'm not sure if you noticed it. I hate that. But I'm not sure if you noticed on the Gacha Club customization tablet thing, right up where it says gifts, notifications. Get out of here. Gotta love it when the notifications get in the way. I'm not sure if you noticed the gifts thing there. Hello, Red Rose. Welcome. It's good to see you again. Yeah, I'm not sure if you guys noticed the gifts part there. Hey guys. But yeah, basically, when you press it. Yes, I agree. Yeah, when you press it, it brings this up. And like the first one here, it's just started a thing, like I said, to help you out. And then some of these other ones, like the last one here, is another one, just claim it. But then, like the middle three, you don't actually have to fully do those things. Like this one, you can just, like each one, you just press it and then come back into the app. You can do that with each of these three. So, but it really helps out. I keep wanting to not botch it. Kezia, I believe it is. Hello. I apologize for not acknowledging that. But yeah, that really does help whenever you get to some things. But yeah, the easiest ones to do are the first one here and the last one, because you can just claim those. But then with the middle one, you don't even have to do anything else other than that. Oh, right now I'm mainly streaming to help out Kai the Gacha Apprentice, I believe it was. I keep forgetting. Yeah, Kai the Gacha Apprentice. About things like it was leveling up and OC code. That was it. Yeah. I just go by. I understand that may not be your. I just go by what I see in the chat here. So I apologize if I might be offending anyone or anything. Okay, so how you look at your OC code. Hang on. Sorry, I just felt like I had something stuck in my throat there. I apologize. And this is just a default character I had because I was trying to do something else a bit earlier. But when you're doing anything with the OC code, you want to. Yeah, I was trying someone else's OC code earlier. It still wasn't working. I don't know what the deal with it is. But yeah, Kai, with the about how to look at your OC code, it depends on which one you want to look at, because there are two different types of OC codes. Because it's like when you hit export, the one, if you look at the part where it says last exported characters on the right side there, those are online codes that I have for those characters. But that you can only use those when you get up to Gacha DJ level 5. Which takes some time, but I mean, in the end, it's worth it, and it makes it easier. No, you're not late. If anything, if I've been streaming for a while, then it would be, and then you suddenly come in, then you'd be a little later, but no, you're not late. But yeah, like the ones with 7 total things, like the ones off to the right there, those are the online one, and then like the one off on the bottom, that's the offline one. So yeah. Okay, let's see. Okay, okay, YouTube notifications, I don't need you there right now. Thank you, and I am always happy to help in any way I can. Kaylee, what kind of drama are you, like, what kind of drama are you dealing with? Oof. Yeah, that is some serious drama, I will admit. Sorry if I keep coughing, guys. It constantly feels like something's stuck in my throat, but it's like nothing solid. It's really weird. So, your ex, the person you broke up with, is trying to flirt with you, and they know you're already dating someone now because you got over your ex, and you told your ex that you're now dating someone else, but they're still flirting with you. Your ex is still flirting with you. Correct? Just wanting to make sure I'm processing it correctly in my brain. Okay. Alright. Well, I wouldn't. I'm thinking don't immediately go with restraining order. I mean, that's always a good thing to keep as like a backup thing. But if anything, you maybe like talk it out a little more or something first. Like you try to get them more to understand. Like ask them why they keep flirting with you, type thing first. Like try to understand. Oh. Well. I guess that thought I just made then can basically yeet itself out the window. Hello, I believe Kexi, I think. I apologize if I'm saying that wrong. I'm honestly trying my best to say the names in chat properly. Kaylee, does it say Kelsey for you? Because for me it says Kexi. And that would be interesting if it does say Kelsey. So I'm not sure if it's Kelsey, Kexi, whatever, but it just said. Oh, okay. So it does say Kexi then. Okay, so I wasn't going crazy. I just wasn't sure. Well, in the chat it says I keep wanting to try not to botch the name or say it wrong, but as far as I can tell, it's pronounced. I'm guessing Acacia? I'm trying my best to not pronounce that wrong. I'm just going by what I believe would sound like in chat and what I'm seeing, you know, like what looks like, what I believe it would sound like, all that, you know. So I apologize if I'm sorry, I don't quite follow. Alright, sounds good, Kai. Also, I don't know exactly how long I'm going to be doing the stream for, considering I have to work again today. So, you know. Don't worry, Red Rose, don't worry. Right now I'm not doing anything. Right now I'm just talking to you guys. So, if you want me to see if the code works, then that is completely fine with me. At the moment, I honestly forget what the code is. In regards to the drama, let's see. If you're talking about any advice in regards to the drama, jeez. Trying to think here. Give me 1 second. Let me think about it 1 sec while I'm doing this thing for Red Rose. I'm sorry, but that's interesting how the code has RP in it. That's quite interesting to see that. Keep having to do that because, like, the notification all can throw me off. 5RP. Providing I remember this. 2F6Y. Come on. Come on. Yes! Oh my gosh, thank goodness it finally worked. Hey, Toxic Death Rito, good to see you again. Knows Discord or has Discord? Because I know Discord and have it. And thank goodness it finally worked. Took it long enough, though. Honestly, I think it's kind of cute the way it is. I don't think there's any need for me to change it. Uh, Toxic Death Dorito, I believe, if I recall correctly, you wanted to go by Alex, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. I was just wondering if that's what you wanted me to call you, or if you prefer calling you by your channel name, or like what you would prefer to be called. You know? Okay. So, all right, because I'm just this isn't trying to be rude or anything, but just there are times, depending on the length of a channel name, when you start calling them that for so long, it can just, you know. I'm not trying to be rude, I promise. It's just if there's something that someone prefers to be called, hey, I want it to be able to make them feel comfortable, you know. I was just trying to think of any advice I had. Um, give me one second. Hang on. Let's see. Maya. I just went back. Yeah, so like Red Rose, comment, chat, put in the chat. The code, the OC code, like if you're level 5, at least you got a DJ level 5, it makes it much easier because you would be able to give me an online OC code. So what you would do is, as long as you are got your DJ level 5, at least, you would go into profile. So you would come, when you're on the main screen here, you would come down to where it says profile near the bottom right corner. Tap that. Yeah, those the offline codes is way too long. And then when you get down there, it's hit profile. It brings up this. Yeah, that's what I'm getting to. And then if you want to get the online code for someone to use the OC, you go over again to the bottom corner, that same corner, hit export. Brings up this. And then it asks you, export this character. You hit export. And then you gotta wait a moment, but then it'll bring up a code that you can bring. Yeah, gonna say, I was just thinking, if you can make a video with the screenshots of each part of the different features of your OC and post that on, if you have a channel, you can post it on there, then I can just follow the steps from that. In fact, honestly, that's how I made Alex's OC in Gacha Life. In fact, don't worry, this isn't gonna delete anything with your character, Red Rose. I'm just switching this character with a different one. It's just gonna put it in a save slot, so up there it is. Okay, this is the version of Alex's Gacha Life character that I made in Gacha Club, or at least as close to it as I could. Hello. Notifications, gotta love that. Welcome, welcome, everyone's welcome. Always welcoming new people. Oh no, Kaylee's here. Kaylee's here. Right as yeah, Red Rose, right as you commented, Kaylee also commented. So I saw both comments at the same time. So that's how I knew she was still here. She was saying hi to Jose Augusto Almeida Cardoso. And I dearly apologize if I mispronounced or botched that name by any means. It happens. Kaylee, what do you mean, how sad? I'm not sure I follow. Red Rose, if you're saying that or commenting that, whatever, in regards to about like how sad or something, I can understand. I don't know. She didn't notice I was here. Who didn't notice you were here? You're on dark. They are the dark repeat. I'm not sure I know what that one is. Kaylee, it's alright. I apologize if I like upset you or anything. I was just confused. You mean like the final boss of all the clubs? Like all the all the element clubs? Is that what you mean, Kai? Hang on a second. Hold on. Give me 1 second, guys. So wait a minute. You... Oh my... You got all the way up within a short amount of time. You got all the way up to, I guess you could call it the world before where the boss is? Is that what you're telling me, Kai? If you guys are hearing silence in a moment here, it's because I'm just so awestruck. But if you also happen to hear a weird noise or two, it's because I'm practically freaking out. Yeah, Kaylee, I agree. I may not be on a Gacha club that often, but seriously, like, how the actual, like, I don't, I don't even understand how you got there that quick. You're on level 4 already? Why the actual? Hold up. I know this isn't going to have anything to do with it. You don't have to send proof, my dude. I'm not trying to misgender anything. Jeez, you're on level 10, Red Rose. My goodness, I'm only level 5. You're definitely destroying me by double on that. But the fact that Kai is on level 4 and he's already up to almost the boss. Alex, if you're referring to the way I made your Gacha Life character in Gacha Club, I really tried my best with it. I made it as close as I could. Welcome. Yeah, we're just right now talking about the craziness of how I was helping out Kai the Gacha apprentice to figure out a couple of things with like leveling up and character import and export stuff. And next thing we know, he's all the way up to almost the boss in Gacha battle mode, and he's only at level 4. And it hasn't even been that long. Yeah, it's like It hasn't even been that long. Level 4, almost at the boss. He hasn't even been that long. Sounds good. Alright, sounds good. Not entirely sure how long I'm gonna still be streaming for, but if I'm still streaming by the time you get back, see you then. I'm guessing, based on what I'm seeing in chat here, not sure how to pronounce the name there, but I'm guessing that means you are from Turkey, I'm guessing. I don't want to assume that, so. Yeah, dude, I'm literally still in Club Wind in battle mode. I've heard of it, but honestly, I'm not really much into that. Okay, and I figured it just because I wasn't familiar with the language in chat there. I just figured it's like they're probably from there, but I wasn't gonna assume. So that's why I was gonna say that, or was gonna make sure of that. I do know about Talking Angela, but like I said, I'm not all too like fond of that kind of thing. So, you know. And if you wish to use Google Translation, that's all up to you. You can do as you wish with that. Let's see, what app am I using to get the live stream like this? This, yes, I realize that. You to have an app on your yeah, Red Rose, the app that I'm using to the live stream on my phone here is an app called I am from America, the U.S. more precisely, but yeah, same thing in my opinion. But yeah, Red Rose, I am using an app called Omlet Arcade, and not like omelet like with eggs. It's spelled OMLET, omelet. So, yep. Yeah, the app itself should come up as basically a basically a white gaming controller with a like orange background, I believe. Kind of like the little thing in the bottom corner area of my screen here. So, I completely understand that feeling, Kaylee. Do you need something, Maya? Or mm, when I saw you said excuse me, I just thought you needed something, so that's why I was checking. Pardon me 1 second, guys. Need to get something in me because I got the munchies. I wasn't ignoring you, Maya. I apologize, Kaylee. I'm still trying to think of something to give you for advice. Also, depending on where everyone is in relation to like time zones type thing, that can also depend on how soon I can respond to everyone, you know? So that can also vary on why it feels like people would be ignoring everyone else. So, which I also apologize for that, but then again, I can't really do much of anything about that. But yeah, hey, I'm always willing to be friends with people. And if you'd like to be friends, I'm always up for that. Wait, do they really? Do the bot statistics really say bored? And I understand that. Whatever you have to do. But, yeah, just see if I can recall exactly what you said about it earlier, Kaylee. So, and this is just so I can try to give you some advice for it. So, if I recall correctly, I believe you said something with how, with your drama, your ex who was flirting with you, and you had said that you're already with someone else, and that you're engaged to this other person. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, that you are now engaged to this new person, and but that the flirting also didn't happen. Yeah, but you told him before they started flirting, and sounds good. Yeah, okay, so yeah, sometimes that happens. If it says, I apologize. But yeah, so your ex started flirting with you. You told them before they started the flirting that you were already with someone else and that you were engaged to this new person, and your ex then said love you, but also never said that during their relationship with you. Feel free to let me know if I'm leaving anything out. Trying my best to remember here. We do notice you. I'm just trying to think of some advice to give Kaylee regarding something she mentioned earlier. No, unfortunately, I do not know any Turkish. And, yeah, give me one sec, guys. I'm just gonna need to turn down the brightness on my phone screen a bit here. In case that didn't go away. There we go. Let me guess. You beat the boss, Kai? Oh. I immediately assumed, so... Yeah, usually... But as you get higher up in your level, and they get higher up in their level, it tends to get harder. My name is Dakota. Literally the same thing as my channel name. Oh, welcome. This is a surprise. And yes, I realize, don't get used to it, but it's just a different thing for me. My Omlet arcade name is, give me one, that's not exactly what I wanted to do. Let me remember here. Oh, yeah, Gold Coup. Goldku. And I'm sure it'll all just turn it lowercase, but you know. That happens. Oh, that's just the music in the app here. So, yeah. Okay, that is watch later. Oh, hang on, I just realized I was gonna do something a little bit earlier. Profile. Oh, come on. You've got to be freaking kidding me right now. The link to the Omelet arcade thing? No, I have not had Corona, but then again, I don't plan on ever having it. Okay, I'm putting putting my thing for arcade in chat here. And it should also show it to the left side in pink. Yeah, I apologize, Kaylee, again. I apologize for that, but my main language is the American, so, or English, whichever you want to go. But yeah, again, I apologize, Kaylee. So, once again, feel free to let me know if I ended up leaving anything out from what you said before. Your ex trying to flirt with you. They only started flirting with you after you mentioned that no problem. That you after you tried to started flirting with you after you mentioned that you were with someone else, and that you were already engaged to this new person. Let's see. They said your ex then said love ya. Never said love ya in who at any point in their relationship with you. I understand. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, feel free to let me know if I happen to forget anything, leave anything out, anything like that. As far as I can recall, hey, good to see you again. Just right now, I'm trying to think some advice for some drama that Kaylee is dealing with recently. Yeah. Yeah, Kaylee, did I leave anything out, forget anything like that by any chance, or did I happen to, catch all of it by chance? I'm just trying to see if I can recall all of it, because I want to make sure I have all the details of it, so I can think of advice for you. So, thank you for the follow, guys. I appreciate all of you guys. So you're saying nope, as in I didn't forget anything? Is that correct? Okay. Just wanted to make sure I had everything right. That there. I'm sure someday I want to learn Turkish, but as of right now, I think I'm good with what I have. So for now, I think I'm good where I'm at. But if I ever do want to learn Turkish, I'm sure I'll find a way. But I appreciate that. I thank you. I did see that. I did see the message of the follow. Yeah, I kind of stutter a lot. It happens. But yeah, let's see. Okay, so well, from what I can tell, Kaylee, regarding the drama you're dealing with, it seems kind of like one of those like yandere ideal type things, though without that gory type stuff involved, if you know what I mean. Like, they have that idea of... Sorry, I was just saying, it's like, it seems to have like one of those type of sort of yandere-ish type vibes to it, but without the extra gore type idea to it, if you know what I mean. Like, it has one of those moments where it's like, at one moment it seems like everything's just fine, and then another moment something happens that puts everything in jeopardy type thing, you know? But then there's nothing deadly or gore involved with it. Does that make sense? Yeah, I figured that was gonna be kind of confusing, but you know, I tried to explain things the best way I can with the way my brain thinks. But it's like, it's kind of like with when they say they love you type thing. Here, hang on. Give me one moment. Let me get my thoughts together first. Okay. So, basically, I don't know why I went into, like, yandere stuff. I don't know why I went into that. But basically, the idea of what I was trying to get at was that it's kind of like the idea people have with, like, love at first sight, love at first meet type thing. But then from there, something could happen to where everything just goes downhill. You know, it's like just one little mistake or one little accident, whatever, and it's like the most fragile item in the world, per se. Like a piece of glass, even. You just one slip out of your hand, and it can just break apart into a bunch of pieces, and everything would just, like, everything would just be gone. It would never be the same as it was to begin with. I'm not sure if you were able to hear the last bit of what I said there, but you know, I tend to do that a lot, where it's easier to hear me, and then it kind of like into nothing. It's just like when someone says they care about you and they do anything for you, or even if they just... I'm trying my best to explain what I'm trying to say, but it's not working out. It's not really working out the way I want it to. I'm so sorry if I end up just confusing you more. Thank you for linking that in chat, Red Rose. I appreciate that. I'll be sure to look at that whenever I get a chance. Honestly, I know that same exact feeling. Fun fact, I'm not sure if I've mentioned this yet before or not, but I actually have autism, so my brain doesn't always work the same way that everyone else's does. And there are a lot of other problems I tend to have with things, like my anger issues. I'm not really going to go into that too much or anything, but yeah. So, welcome. I hope you're doing well. I do not doubt that. I'm sure it definitely would be beautiful if yourself and or other people love the color purple. Try that. Sometimes it causes myself to be tongue twisted. On my end it says 5. Technology these days. Yeah, a lot of times, whenever I can't fall asleep at night, I either just drink something with like caffeine or sugar in it, or I just drink some kind of drink of some kind that I like, whatever, or that I have near me, and then just try to stay up as long as I can, or the whole night if possible. Sometimes I just go until I end up falling asleep, or until I can't keep my eyes open anymore. It all just depends. Hang on 1 second. Supreme Ghost, hey, what's up? Hang on, guys, I'm shifting where I'm at on my bed here. I'm 19, and personally, I would prefer saying things during my streams instead of typing them in, just because it makes things easier for me. Yes, of course. Let me think back to where I was at with it. Yes. But yeah, I apologize also if I was confusing you before. But, like I said, my brain tends to like go all over the place and everything. But, like, if anything, I would think you first try to talk to them a little more, like, why, if you ended up breaking up, why they're trying to, like, flirt with you now and do all this kind of stuff when you're already engaged to someone. And then, if they can't understand that, yep, I completely understand. It's like, yeah, but yeah, if that after trying to talk things out, can't come to terms or understand whatever, the whole concept of I've moved on from you, I'm now with someone else, we plan to be, me and the new person I'm with plan to be together for hopefully forever now. You need to move on type thing. Then if that type thing doesn't work, then you might just need to take it one step further. Like, I don't remember who it was earlier that mentioned it, but think it was Kai actually that mentioned it with something with a restraining order. But before that, what did they keep doing the high five hand there over and over? Oh my goodness. I didn't even know this was a thing. Not entirely sure how the username is said, but apparently with Omlet Arcade, you can translate. I didn't even know that was a thing. Like, I literally just tried tapping and holding to do something in the chat through the Omlet Arcade thing, which didn't really do anything. But then as soon as I tried doing that, next thing I know, a small option thing came up because my phone did a little vibration. It's like, I felt, it's like, what? I looked and it said, delete or translate. I'm like, what? What? Hang on 1 second, guys. Let's see. Okay. No, Red Rose. I wasn't being rude to you, or I wasn't saying anything to you about anything. I was just letting the other person, and it was saying about not understanding what I was saying. I guess you said swearing at me. I was just letting them know that I just prefer not to type during my stream. Supreme Guest, it happens. I have autism and I stutter a lot, so It's a common thing for me. Yeah, see, you already are well aware of that, Kaylee. Yes. Yeah, Kaylee, earlier when I was saying about that, I was just saying what was on my mind at the time, so. And like I said, my brain just, like, tends to think of whatever and just go with the flow at that time, so, yeah. But have a good one, day, night, evening, whatever time it is where you are. I have actually done that with one particular anime character I'm very fond with. And I've done multiple versions of that anime character. Let's see. Well, start at. Okay, I was looking back at your one you responded in chat about what I was saying and how you said about that you're dating someone you don't want to date X and all that. And if that's what you want to start out with doing, feel free to do that. But then, like, if they can't understand that, then maybe take it a small step further from that. Like, trying to, like, understand. Hang on. Okay, so, like, first talk to them and try to understand why they're doing, like, what's making them want to do this, like, want it to make them flirt with you even though you're already with someone else and engaged with another person after breaking up with your ex. And then if something whether something happens or not, or if they can't seem to your ex can't seem to understand what you're trying to tell them, maybe by taking a small step further, do something like, well, not really like violence-wise, but like try to find some way to get them to realize you don't want it to have anything to do with them anymore since the breakup, because once you broke up with them, that pretty much cut the ties you had with them in any way, like relationship or anything. I mean, I'm sure you can still be friends with them. I'm sure that's fine to a degree. But then anything relationship-wise, that's off the table. I can understand that. I mean, I strengthened myself to a degree with my job, but in certain ways I'm still weak, so. They probably were just overconfident and thought it was funny or something. I don't know. And I'm not saying that is what happened, but yeah, personally, I don't think anyone, including yourself, should have to go through anything like that. And then also, if they keep trying to do that even after you told them all this stuff. Like, you don't want anything to do with relationship stuff with them, even if they're trying to like still flirt with you and all that stuff. And you tried to get them to understand all this in any non-violent way you can. Still don't go with violence, whether you're weak, strong, anything. Regardless, the next best thing I would say, if making known you don't want anything to do with them relationship-wise, if that whole thing doesn't work, the next best thing I would say from that is to go with Kai's suggestion from earlier about a restraining order. Because there's something about the way people do that. That works too. I've dealt with that kind of thing before. Where, like, I once was in a quote-unquote relationship with someone was a friend, I guess, back in high school. And it was within, like, somewhere in 9th and into, like, the start of 10th grade, I believe it was. Something like that, I think. I don't remember exactly. But, what did I? But, yeah, she and I were, I considered us friends. And there were times I would buy her breakfast in the morning from the cafeteria, because she said she didn't eat breakfast in the morning, but apparently that was also because she didn't like her mother. So then, and also every morning, for some reason, when I would go over to where she was at, she would always say my breath smelled like peanut butter, even though I would never, there would be times I wouldn't even have anything with peanut butter in or on it that day. It's like, how does my breath smell like peanut butter if I never had anything with peanut butter in and or on it today? It's like, made no sense. Then, all of a sudden, one day, I was on my way over there. Then once I got over there, I suddenly sat down in my usual spot next to her. And I was like, morning, hi, something. Then she immediately stood up, grabbed her bag, and walked away from me. And I'm like, what the heck? And I just could not understand what was going on. Then come to find out at a later time, on a different day, or same day, I forget, but sometime later, she goes and reports me to one of the school's, what they call star team members, the adults, one of the adults in the school that was part of the school star team, for quote-unquote inappropriate touching. And I never did anything of that sort with her. I mean, we would, like, poke at each other's sides, like in the mid-stomach region. Nothing weird or inappropriate of any kind. But it's like, what the heck? Yeah, I know. But it's like, as soon as I was called down to, I believe, the main office about that, and that is, I forget which one of the principals asked me about that day, but they asked me, they called me in, talked to me about it, and it's just like, I'm sorry, what? I had no idea what they were talking about. So, yeah, it was just really weird. Yeah, I apologize, Red Rose. I didn't mean to make you or Kaylee feel uncomfortable in any way. Yeah, I also cannot... wrong button. Cannot figure out why this one freaking thing is not going through. Hang on one second. If this thing does not go through... I apologize if I'm taking some time with this. I'm just trying to get this thing to go through. Yes! There it goes! Hello, Weird Potato. Good to see you again. Glad you're here. And if you guys are wondering, this character right here is from a Gacha tuber named Don the Gacha Saiyan. He makes really good content. I recently watched one of his, or not recently, but like I once watched one of his videos, and I mean, it was incredible. Trying to figure out which spot I should put this in. Okay. And then... let's see here. Okay, so I was also just realizing, yeah, they are some really good My Hero Academia characters, but also you also gotta look at some of the other characters of some series, like take your time, Kaylee, no rush. You also gotta look at some other characters like Midoriya and some other characters. Like I said, guys, take your time with anything you need to do. Okay, now what I'm gonna do for this is, since I've already got some other characters created, I agree, they are. So I'm sure you guys already see some of my characters here. So like, I got some Dragon Ball characters here. Some versions of, or some different versions of Goku, basically the main character of the Dragon Ball series. Oh, I just realized I need to change up something a bit with the hair. Yes, there we go. Yeah, that's the farthest I can get it. Now that I think about it, actually, the hair, front hair doesn't actually fit it that well. Oh my goodness. Just the hidden innuendo of that. If people were to really understand the hidden thing of that. At least if they were paying attention. Like if people were taught early on enough about that, and then, you know, hang on one second. It's just something I need to make sure of here before I do anything else. Well, even if they have watched the show, but they've also been taught about that kind of thing earlier on beforehand, or even if they've been taught about just after, do whatever you feel comfortable with doing, Kaylee. I keep almost saying Haley, gosh dang it. I don't get why I almost every time keep saying Haley when I'm trying to say Kaylee with a K sound. It's one of the weirdest things that happens for me. It's like anytime I try to say anyone's name with the K, the sound of a K at the start of it, it always tends to come out sounding like Haley with an H. So strange. Hello, Dudley Tough Puppy. Honestly, I don't think I even saw you pop up in chat at first, and I apologize for that if you were there but I didn't see you. Then again, there are times I end up being busy and doing other things and all, so that can tend to happen for me. Notifications in here. Transia, oh jeez. Skipping school today. Wow. You are a brave one. If anything, I would have been lucky to get away with skipping school. But then again, I don't think it would have been a very smart idea. Especially because my teachers most likely would have noticed that I wasn't there. And if any of my friends were not in school as well, and they would have seen me around, then... and they would have known that school was going on at the time when I would have been out, so, yeah. Wow. And, okay, so Alex, you say, is the person you're dating, and Alexis, I would guess then, is your ex. So, wow. So then you say hi to Alexis, and she immediately responded. So then, when is anything to Alex, geez, you said something about Alex. He doesn't know what to do. Well, that can be problematic in ways. Red Rose, if anything, you could probably annoy him way more than you already are just by calling him something like Axie or something like that. I mean, I'm not sure if that would be recommended, but you never know. Welcome back, Weird Potato. Right now, just looking through some different hairstyles to try to find the best one for my version of Dragon Ball character right here. So that's just what I'm doing right now, if you're curious. Or just to let you know what I'm doing. Either way. Oh, that looks terrible on that. So. Okay, that actually doesn't look half bad right there. Yeah. That's just one of the first things with thinking of the name Axel that seems to come to my head. I don't know why, but yeah. And I'm guessing regarding telling them you're scared and they'd know what to do, you're referring to telling Alex that they'd know what to do regarding the fact that you're scared. Gonna leave a hate comment on this Red Rose, because if so, I honestly am not all that bothered by it at this point, because hang on. Not sure exactly how I could possibly respond to that one, Kaylee, but then again, I'm not sure if there is really a way to respond to that one. Yeah, whatever. It's not that big a deal anyways, because as long as if you didn't mean to put that, then it happens. Yo, welcome back. And Weird Potato, if you're wondering why I'm not really all that bothered by receiving hate comments on any of my stuff, that I'm at least guessing that's what you're referring to when you say why, after I mentioned about not being all that bothered by hate comments after seeing Red Rose's comment or chat thing, whatever, about saying their friend's gonna leave a hate comment, I know, but I'm guessing that's why you said why after I said something about that. I just think of it as because alright, Transia, hopefully I'm still saying that right. Dude, that's your choice. Not forcing anyone to stick around. You know, you do you. Have a good one. If I'm still streaming later, just feel free to join if you wish. And enjoy your time with your friend. Later. But yeah, Weird Potato, I was just saying that at this point, I'm just like, it's not really all that big of a deal for me. Oh. Wow. So Alexis said she didn't want to raise the suspicion. Oh boy. Wow. Okay, I figured if you say you just asked, yes. So why were you flirting with me the other day? So yeah, like if it's just talking, why would she say nice and then be like don't want to raise the suspicion? Like hello, welcome. If you need to go because your device is about to die, just do what you need to do, weird potato. Believe me, I'm not gonna be upset about you having to go because of your device. Trust me, I know the feeling all too well. It's always good that you have friends that you can talk to. Hang on, guys, I'll be right back. I just gotta do some business. Feel free to talk amongst yourselves. I shouldn't be too long. Sorry for any unexpected information there. I should be still going for a little bit longer. So, again, I apologize for any unexpected information there. I'll be back very shortly here. Yep. BRB. I said it seems like you are assuming the worst of what I am saying. How did you get cynical out of that? Maybe because I did less work was it I just 4, 5, maybe 6 days in a row if you guys can still hear me here, I'm I still will be right back. My mom just asked me to go get mail for her, so I'll still be a few moments or so. I'll just be right back. And I also apologize if I'm taking a bit longer than expected, but you know, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. But again, I'll be right back. If you guys can hear me, I'm back. Give me 1 second here to get myself situated. Seems like there's no one here, but that's fine with me. Oh, there is someone here. Okay. At least one person, anyway. I apologize for assuming. Sorry if I'm far away. Yeah, I'm here. Sorry. I had to do something quick. Or a couple things quick. What, me doing the breathing? Because if you're talking about me, I apologize for that. Things tend to wear me out pretty quickly. Thank you, Red Rose. I appreciate you doing that. Saying that I'm not scary. I truly appreciate that. And Kai, I will definitely be sure to be on the lookout for that. In fact, whenever I get a chance, in fact, actually, to make it easier, if you want, if you could and or would want to and or be willing to comment on like one of my other videos or something, so that way all I would have to do is just press the like just tap your channel icon and do something with that, so I can make sure I keep up with that. So I apologize if I'm behind Kaylee. I had to deal with a couple things. One was a little personal something. Then the other one was the fact that my mom asked me to go get the mail for her, because I don't want to alarm you guys with what I'm about to say here. But recently my mom took a bit of a fall down the steps that connect between our upper level and our main level of our house. Like, she literally rolled down the steps. And there was one maneuver she did that looked like a mixture between a flip of some kind and a barrel roll. Caused 3 fractures in her spine. And if I recall correctly, I believe they were referred to as F1, F3, and F4, I believe, is what they said they were. I don't remember for sure, but I think that's what they said they were. Oh, jeez, I forgot to do something. I apologize, Kaylee. I'm, like, all over the place right now. Sorry if I'm getting a little slow here. I'm just falling behind a little bit. No, my Discord name is not Autism Red Rose. I'm looking back in chat a little bit to catch myself up. My Discord name is, and mine is in all capital letters, Golden Goku, and then the number with it is, if I recall this correctly, I think 9192, if I recall correctly. If not, I'll go back and look at it a bit later. Notification, get out of here. Forgive me if I'm not seeing the current chat messages. I'm just trying to look back here right now. Forgive me if I mispronounce or botch this name here. I understand talking to a friend was just responding to the message that you had put in chat a bit earlier while I was out of my room doing my thing a bit earlier. But also forgive me if they're still in chat. Forgive me if I mispronounced or botched the name here. Lil Gazbantulis, I believe. Again, I deeply apologize if I mispronounced and or botched that name in any way, shape, or form. I deeply and terribly apologize for it and all. For or in 10 minutes. I just want to make sure I'm reading that clearly and I understand what you mean. Do you have to go for 10 minutes or in 10 minutes? Well, like, are you able to stay around for 10 more minutes, or do you have to leave for 10 minutes? I just want to make sure I know what you mean. YouTube notifications to get out of it. Will Gaz Bentulis, are you still able to just stick around for a tad bit longer, or do you have to go? Because if you have to go, by all means, go whenever you need to go, whenever you wish to go, whatever. I'm not forcing anyone to stay. Have a good one, Red Rose. Sorry if I was still a little slow for you, Kaylee. Just trying to ask to see if Lil Gaz Bentulis was still in the chat or not, but I guess they left already. So, I mean, hey, I'm used to that at this point, so you know. Yeah, and I just you think I was fighting with my mom. I know I wasn't really fighting with her, so to speak. I was more just let it. She had literally, as soon as I walked into my the business room, so to speak, it's just like he gave the mail for me. It's like I literally just walk in here, you know. Stupid notifications, my goodness. I apologize if I'm interrupting or anything. Go ahead. When you say, I'm guessing you mean you commented on one of my other videos, Kai? Yes, I recall that one. That was from some drama I had been involved in, kind of caused, technically. Yeah. There you are. Guys, Bentulis, I believe. Whoa. God, calm down, bud. Technically, there was good reason for it. I, for one, though, wasn't at the time sure what. Well, the thing was, I can understand their reasoning for it, because that can be irritating for some people. And technically, they are friends with the person who is the head of the Discord server that I was in regards to the drama that happened regarding why I made not just that apology video, but the video that was before that too. Yeah, Kaylee, I understand that whole but the fact that they were just responded, I don't know, to each thing you asked them. Okay, I can understand how you feel. I completely get it. Especially because it's just like when you first see the comments, it's just like, what the heck? Like, why would someone be talking about such a seemingly kind person like this? You know? But I completely understand how you might be feeling about that. But then again, at the same time, it's just like, dude, like I said, the fact that something such as when I was smacking my lips so much, that can irritate a number of people. Hence the fact that they were irritated by it, and so that's an understandable thing. Heck, I've been doing it a lot during this stream. Not sure if anyone really picked up on it, but I mean, heck, you know. Yes, Kaylee, I completely agree. It's like, they don't know, even if they really don't know. But then the fact that there's just like, it wasn't a reason, just doing it to do it. It's like, that's not, like, they're, I don't even know how to explain what I'm trying to say here. Just, I don't even understand that. I mean, it's like, if I were to go back to the girl that, and the girl I used to quote unquote date when I was back in high school, that ended up quote unquote reporting me for the quote unquote inappropriate touching thing I mentioned earlier. If I were to back and quote unquote flirt with her, saying you're cute, and send her a flirty emoji like she's doing with your ex is doing with you. Yes, I know I'm getting a little hyped up and all for no real reason, but that happens for me. Quite a lot, even. Yeah, if I were to do that kind of thing with her, and she just asks me why I'm doing it, and I'm just like, I don't know. Like, but really, just really tell me, what's the reason for it? It's like, there is no reason, I'm just doing it to do it. And like, I wink at her or something. It's like, that's not, there's just nothing, I don't even know. The sensitivity of this thing sometimes. What else was I gonna do? Heck, it's alright. I mean, there are those kinds of moments that like that happen from time to time, and we just end up having those brief, whether brief or drawn out moments here and there where we just have to let loose with our language. I mean, heck, what can I say? I ain't innocent of not using it. I ain't innocent with my language either, so, you know. Heck, I've almost blurted out serious curse words in the middle of really unanticipated times or unanticipated places. Like, imagine like a single guy, like one guy in the very middle of a bunch of like females that really want to get into that type of thing. I mean, I know that it's a highly doubtful situation to ever happen, but you know, just for the idea of it. And then something happens to where he ends up stubbing his toe, the guy, and he's so badly in pain, it screams, and all the ladies there, no matter how far from him they are, hear it. It's just, they're all just like, gladly. It's just really weird. I don't know. And it's just for the sole purpose of the whole idea process that I was getting at there, but you know, like I've mentioned before, my brain does not work the same way everyone else's does. But then again, that's part of autism, so. I'm not sure. Stupid notifications, get out of here. I'm not sure doing it for fun would really be the best way of describing that. I would think like more like just to mess with you or to possibly make you feel vulnerable or something. I don't know. But that's just me. If that's the way you interpret it, that's completely up to you. And I'm not judging. Or at least not trying to. It's alright, it's alright. I completely understand. You just want me to tell you what I think after that. I completely understand. And I will respect that. Believe me, I can understand how hard it is to multitask. All I ask is just let me know whenever you are done, because my brain can't always pick up on the cues of someone being done with some things. Yep, not a problem. Also, I don't know why I switched the top shirt I had on him from this to the swimsuit. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know why I switched from the top shirt here to a freaking female swimsuit. That looks so weird. Especially because you can just barely see bits of the legs. Or what I would assume is the legs. I don't know. That just looks so weird. Even with the lightning there. No. Also, I just want to make sure the outfit in all itself looks authentic with the reference to like the anime and everything. For some reason, I just want to test something out. I'm sorry, I just gotta do something. There's something I just gotta do. No, that's not what I wanted. Oh my god. Hello, welcome. Always happy to have new folks around who are joining, however you want to phrase it. Forgive me, for the person that just joined the chat. I'm not familiar with that language, so I apologize if I don't know what you said. Yeah, let me try something. Ah, there we go. Tried the translate feature and that did something. Okay, now I can tell what you're saying because I translated it. So, hello. Because I figured that out. Because didn't know exactly what it is. Oh, I didn't even know that it only allows you to type in. Oh, that's YouTube. I thought it was through freaking Omlet. Yeah, my bad. I apologize to anyone else who might be in the stream. If we could, I would appreciate if we could keep the stream to just one person aside from myself, being my friend Kaylee here, because she really would rather not have everyone knowing about what she's dealing with right now. Just if we could, please. Don't worry. I'm, I'm not reacting. It's anything is right now. I'm just letting you do your thing. I'm just trying to make like Dragon Ball characters as accurately representing to the anime versions as I can. So you know, I'm also trying to not make them look as stupid. So you know. And that's understandable. All right, that's good. Good to hear. Just I do that. No, it's the end now. Not being rude, of course. Yeah, it definitely sounds like some crazy stuff with this drama that you're dealing with. When you said, um, you, who's about the who said was a photo, or who said it was a joke you did, I'm guessing you're talking about Alexis said something about it being a joke, which that is just messed up. And I hear what you're saying. Just tell you what I think of it, and don't try to make it sound any better than what I think. And I get it. The past drama, you should. I mean, we'd be here all day. We can talk about that some other time. Let's see. Well, honestly, biggest thing I can say is that sounds messed up. And I'm definitely not sugarcoating that. But then also, if there are things like if they were supposedly joking about some big thing, I know it may or may not seem like a joke or anything, and regardless of what it may and or may not have been about, just I would still take it all the more seriously. Just because, looking back, weird potato, Sorry, kid. I like to be friendly with people, especially when they seem really friendly as well. But yeah, even if it may not seem very bad or anything, with the said joke, I would still take it very seriously anyways, because sometimes even the most innocent of things, in a way, can end up being the worst, I guess. I don't know. There's a certain phrasing I'm trying to think of with that. It's like, just because something seems really innocent doesn't mean that's the case. You know? It's like recently I had to do some computer training at my job regarding like workplace things. I forget exactly. It was like things regarding like harassment in the workplace and things such as that. And one of those things involved like a coworker or management or anyone in the workplace were to make comments or jokes such as, say, if someone made a joke, or no, better, if management were to be making certain advances on a worker, and like they may be saying like something that could benefit the worker, but at the same time it would also have negative impact in another way, you know? But then also, I was trying to remember a different one. Oh, it was, like, I think the example they showed in the thing was something with, if one coworker went up to another coworker and was making a certain statement, or something with, like, if a coworker was making jokes about certain people, like skin color or certain people or something. I don't remember exactly how the thing went during the computer training I had, but it's like, if certain people did certain things, or certain advancements were made towards certain coworkers, or no, one of them was retaliation. I remember that. And it's like, someone, it was the management was made aware of something that happened in regards to a situation, and then because of that, something else happened, and one of the workers at the place of employment was being like targeted because of it. And hello, by the way, hello, welcome, always glad to have new people, but yeah, it's like, someone in this workplace, because of something else that happened, was being targeted because of an issue that happened. And from that, just like all these different things, or things be going crazy or whatever, and they would call that retaliation. And they would have a few different choices as of what could be done from that. But the best option to do yeah, but like if any, the best choice out of any of the ones given would be to bring concern of what was going on from this retaliation, to bring light of it to a higher up, like a member of management, to let them know, hey, this situation is going on, something needs to be done about it. So yeah, screen keeps doing that. But yeah, like I was trying to get the idea of, just because it seems really innocent, like with the idea I was making with the management person making certain advances towards the worker of that place of employment, even if it might something from what the management member said might benefit that worker, it could have other bad consequences in other ways as a result. So, yeah, you always got to be careful. Oops, didn't want to do that one. But yeah, I completely understand how you must be feeling about that. How, even though they said they're just joking, it's like, no. Whatever you say you're joking about, just no. You don't joke about whatever, anything like whatever is supposedly being joked about. Gotta used to that. Yeah, I completely understand. But now let's try moving on to a positive note, shall we? Does that sound like a good idea, guys? Moving on to a positive end. Okay, let's see. Yeah, okay, before we do, what you should do about it, and any other thoughts? In regards to any other thoughts, I would say maybe if there's anyone else, like an adult, that you trust with knowing information about the situation. Like if you trust someone, any adults in your circle of knowledge, and you trust them enough to tell them about the situation, maybe you could tell them about what's going on. Maybe even if you're willing to show them the evidence you have regarding it, and tell them how you feel about it, and see if you're able to have them understand the whole thing, see if they feel the same way, and then maybe even see if you can have them with you to talk like maybe face to face with the person or something. I'm not entirely sure about that last bit, but I don't know. And I can understand that, and I respect that. But like I was just putting the idea out there. If you wanted to do that, and you don't have to. Again, I was putting it out there. Uh, then, aside from that, at the moment, I don't really have any other thoughts. And then, technically speaking, I don't see exactly how you would get in trouble for doing that if you're trying to, I guess, protect someone you care about. I mean, heck, it's like, I literally just was gonna say something, but then I realized it would probably sound stupid, so scratch that idea. Hang on. Just adjusting how I was on my bed there. Alright, sounds good, Kai. No worries, Kai. Trust me. I am so terrible at editing. So... Hey, I mean, however you meet, right? Just as long as it's not like down a dark alleyway or some creepy thing like that. Sounds good, Kai. I'll watch it whenever I get the chance. Well, the thing with that, just mentioning it now, is if I were to switch from Gacha Club here over to YouTube or like any other app I have, for some reason it would do this weird thing where it like glitches out and like stops the stream on other people's side of it, and they think I just purposefully stopped the stream, so I'm not sure if that would be the best thing to do. But don't worry, I promise you I will watch it whenever I get a chance. Gotcha. Heck, my girlfriend and I have somewhat of a childish relationship, but I mean, we have a relationship nonetheless, you know? Okay. Kaylee, I'm just gonna tell you this now. I can understand if your parents might yell at you and ground you because of making false information like that, or giving false information like that, whatever. But technically, how would the school be able to have the right to yell at you? I mean, I just don't understand that. And I mean, I can understand if like law enforcement might have to be involved for a certain reason because of that. Heck, I've seen plenty of things on TV with police involvement with things that are crazy like that. I mean, heck, you never know what can happen these days. Oof. That must suck, weird potato. I'm not quite sure I follow what you're getting at, Kaylee. If you're talking about because of how your ex and you were online dating in school or something like that, I might be able to understand that, but I'm not sure I understand if it's in regards to anything else. Here, YouTube navigate. Okay, I'm sorry, but forgive me for saying this. How the actual flying fudge could anyone possibly say that online dating is a disgrace? If that's the word you were going for with what you said. I mean, I just want to make sure that is... I just want to make sure what you were trying to say before I just assumed. Oh, wait, I was gonna say, I just realized dangerous. As soon as I look at it, like, oh, wait, probably saying danger. It's like, okay, yes, now I realize it. I can understand it might be dangerous. But, if it's so dangerous, then why is it that in this flying fudge world, I know it doesn't sound legit when I said that, but whatever. Why in this flying fudge world are there so many people that do it? And then also, if you think about it, technically, people can say that they're such as like, oh, I'm a 16-year-old female that's slim, works out, and I mean, I don't know, just throwing out random stuff. I mean, like, they can say all these things about what you want them to be, but then in reality, they could just be a fat, hairy 60-year-old guy. I mean, I don't know. It's just for the whole. Yeah, exactly, because they're desperate. They just they want it. Someone, and even if they don't care who it is, what gender they're, whatever. Yep. Heck, my brother had that happen before. The person said, if you sent me, I think it was like $200 or some dollars, and then you back, like 150 or something. It's like, I'm sorry. That doesn't make any sense. Because it was some high amount, and then you said a small amount less. Like they only a portion of it out, a small portion, and then send the amount of it back. I think it was something like 200 or something like that, and then they send back 150 or something like that. It's just like, okay, I can understand how that sounds so tempting, but at the same time, if you think about that, and they also, I think, said it was filling up gas in their vehicle. It's like, okay, I can understand that, but why would you need freaking $200 to put gas in your car? I mean, as far as I know, gas isn't that expensive. Yeah, and if you know you're good, because like you've seen each other face to face, then there shouldn't be any problems. Unless it somehow it might trick you, but I'm not going to assume anything with that. But it's just like, just because you think things are dangerous doesn't mean they are. But also, at the same time, just because something seems innocent doesn't mean it is. You know? It's like, I would think of it as like this. If someone were to give you two guns that look exactly the same, okay? But yet one of them, as far as I know, I can just make you a moderator via YouTube, just through the live stream. I don't know if I can do it through this, though. As far as I know, I can't. Not through this way, anyways. So. But when I get a chance, I can do that for you. At least if you want me to. But yeah, like I was thinking, I think of it this way: if someone were to hand you two guns that look exactly the same. Like, same type, same brand, everything. But one of them was a fake. Yet both were also made out of metal. As if it was a real one. But again, one of them is fake. And it told you, without firing either of them, but just by looking at them, with any knowledge you have of guns, would you be able to tell, just by looking at them, the two of them, which one is the real one and which one is the fake one? Only by looking. And to be quite honest, I wouldn't be able to do it unless it's by dumb luck. That's the biggest way I think of it. Especially because, like I said, just because something looks super dangerous doesn't mean it is. And then just because something it seems like it's really innocent doesn't mean that it would be the case either. Kind of like with cats. Just because they look all soft, cute, and fluffy, that may seem like the case, but them suckers can really get you. I've seen videos of it firsthand too. So, yeah. Hello, Midnight Skylar. Welcome. Glad you're here. Always welcoming people in. I hope you're doing well, wherever you are. YouTube notifications. Always gotta love that. Yep. I didn't even notice that. Ooh, that. Oh my gosh, that is a good question, honestly. That's a good question, Weird Potato. Oh boy. Honestly, I don't remember. I do not remember whatsoever when I started Gacha. I do know it's been a little bit, though. That much I do remember. No worries, Kaylee. That kind of thing happens for me a lot, too. So, at this point, I would say just try talking to them a little bit more whenever you can. Hey, try to figure things out a little more. If nothing else with that works, just in a way, just be like, sorry, but later, and then, you know, block them from that. I don't know. I'm not always good with advice for things, but I do what I can. Yes, Midnight Skylar, hurrah. And from the, I believe the memes I've seen, heard, all that, roar means, I think it's either roar means I love you in dinosaur or something along the lines of that. I tend to be slow in the head, like with like he's a mind of a toddler, you know, all that. Honestly, I don't even know why I said that. Just I just try to get more understanding of any reason behind certain things that happen. Like whenever I first learned of the drama, it was part of that happened when I was a part of someone's Discord server some time ago. I was just. But it was a reply to a comment I made on the person's video. There was the video of the head of the server. It's like the reply comment that was made to my comment. He said something about it's like, oh, you may not know me, but hey, you made a comment on my friend's videos. It's like, I'm sorry, you're right. I don't know you. But as far as I can recall, I never said anything of the sort. I even went back and checked the videos I had watched of the head of the server, and I made sure to even check the replies to other people's comments to make sure if I said anything of the sort. I didn't see anything. It was really strange. Apples and carrots. Yes. That is an apple and a carrot. Fruits and veggies. Gotta stay healthy. Sorry, getting off track. I'm not entirely sure if I'm sure what you mean. I'm not entirely sure I know what you mean by that. But for some reason I just want to say yes. That's right, Midnight Scholar. That is right. Okay, at this point, I'm just like, why did I even say that? Sometimes I just say something that my brain is thinking, it's just like, idiot, why did you say that? If anything, you can just ignore the fact that I said that. Yep. Yeah. Within a couple minutes, over an hour from now, I'll have to be just ending the stream. Not anytime, just really soon. But just yeah, ignore what I said about figuring it out more. But yeah, also in roughly about maybe 45 minutes to an hour from now, I'm going to have to end the stream because I have to work not long after that. So I'll be able to go for a little bit longer from now, but then after that, you know. Thank you, Midnight Skylar. I appreciate that. And I know you didn't have to do that, but that it was your choice to do that. Let's see. I just translated it. KS Vita. It is, what is life? Yes, that is such a true statement. What is life? Weird Potato, what anime character is this? This is man. Cats. Yes, cats. They are cute and furry critters, but they can get ferocious real quick. No worries, Kaylee. I completely understand. Basically, what I would think what I would say to do is, like you were saying, you would do about it earlier, referencing your messages to them. Just talk to them, and then from there, if nothing gets better or anything, just straight up block them. I mean, that's pretty much what I did with the girl I knew or I technically still know, from high school. I just straight up blocked her. I mean, heck, because after the two of us, just, you know, parted ways. Especially after a graduation trip, school trip happened, and a quote-unquote breakup. She then later texts me and says she and I should get a place together. Like, it's weird. Don't worry, Weird Potato, I gotcha. Give me one sec. Midnight Skylar said, I don't like carrots. If you're wondering what she said. If you're wondering how I figured that out, I can just translate in Omlet Arcade, which I didn't know for the longest time, but, you know. Yes, Weird Potato, it is cool. Yeah, yeah, sorry, just trying to juggle everything at once here. Yeah, give me one sec, Weird Potato. Kaylee, if you want to know what you should say and or ask, personally, I don't think it would be best to ask me what you should say or ask, because in my personal opinion and or experience with that kind of thing, I feel like it's kind of one of those, from the way I've heard people say, when the time comes, you'll know moments. It's like, whenever the time comes for you to, like, talk to the person or something, you'll know at that time what you should say, what you want to say, what you should ask, what you want to ask, that kind of thing. You know? Or if there's anything particular that you might want to say or ask at that time, you'll know by then what it would be. But also the fact that I just don't want to intrude into other people's endeavors, if you know what I mean. Let's see. Midnight Scholar, I can understand if you like Mexican life, that is a very understandable thing. Everyone likes different things. Yep. I was gonna say, it's a app that actually lets you stream your phone screen to YouTube. It's actually quite interesting. I'm sorry if I didn't acknowledge you or say hello. I apologize. I'm like trying to juggle multiple things here, so to speak. A rare potato. I'm sorry, I had to laugh at that one. That was an interesting one. Alright, I'm gonna get back to changing this around for the moment. Yes, I completely understand. Okay, let's see here. Weird dad's talking. I'm not her dad. I'm just a friend of hers. I'm at a loss for words on how to respond to that one. No, this is not my OC. I'm twisted. This is just a version of an anime character. Well, I just used the translate feature I recently found out about with this, so that's what it came out saying when I did that. I don't know. Sorry, Kaylee. Always nice to meet new people. Let's see here. I apologize. I did not answer yet, Kaylee. Like I said, I'm trying to juggle a few different things at once. Let's see. Yes, I see that, and I'm always willing to accommodate that type of thing. What? No, I'm not the one that made Gacha Club. I don't understand why anyone would ask that. In fact, that's even the first time I've ever been asked that. Guys, it went a sec to try to answer my friend here. Let's see. Yeah, Weird Potato, you did spell that correctly. Let's see. Trying to think of possible things you could say. I think it also kind of depends on what they would say. In that case, Kaylee. I'm trying to help Kaylee through some trauma she's dealing with. It just, you know, kind of same thing with her. You got the mind of a toddler sometimes. Don't worry, I tend to do that same thing, weird potato. It's like a common thing for me. Well, for one thing, I know I would definitely mention, especially if it's in a question form, is if you like if it asking them if things. No, let me try to think of the best way to phrase this. If instead of them flirting with you, even though you're already now engaged to someone new, like you're already with someone else and you're now already engaged, imagine if the roles were switched and they were the one who was with someone else. You were their ex. Well, I mean, technically exes, but the way it was viewed and everything was different because they were the one that got together with someone else, and they were engaged to the other person they got together with, and you were trying to flirt with them. While they were already together with the other person and already engaged to that other person. That's definitely one thing I would make sure to bring up. Yes, wow, Kai. I agree. But yeah, Kaylee, as far as that at the moment, other than that, I really have no other anything that I can think of at the moment. And I truly apologize. Yeah, like I'm just trying to think of something, but like for you, mind of a toddler. And I don't mean that in a rude way. Have a good one, Midnight Skylar. But yeah, I'm truly sorry if I'm really no help right now, Kaylee. I honestly am trying my best to help out however I can. But it just doesn't seem like I'm doing a very good job. And I dearly apologize. Have a good one, Midnight Skylar. Well, it's like I said before, it was just what it did with or what it said with the translate option, but yeah, translators aren't always accurate. Yeah, honestly, I sometimes feel like I'm doing more damage than anything else. Baka. Almost feel like Baka means idiot, if I recall correctly. I honestly not really done any research into that. If you want to lighten the mood, I'm all for it. Then again, I've really only heard of the phrase Baka from Doki Doki Literature Club, so, you know. eh. Interesting. Baka go. Technically, if you think about it, in regards to Bakugo, in that way, and the idea of his quirk, and combine that, Baka go boom. Bakugo Bakago? That's an interesting one. Yeah, whenever I ate Bakago, as soon as I thought of the word Baka, when she said that, and then I thought regarding his quirk, it's like Baka go, like idiot. Yeah. And then Bakugo tends to act like an idiot sometimes regarding the things he sometimes does. It's like, oh, geez, like Baka go, boom. Like the idiot tends to blow up over the smallest things. Bagugo, though, I think is the way I would say that one. If so, that's definitely a bit of a, I think, neck grabber. That's for sure. Bakugo. Some of these I just try and it's like, oh, do what I can. I think of it like Bakugo plus anger issues plus explosion quirk. Just like, Imagine this. Bakugo plus anger issues plus explosion quirk plus real effect mirror. When I say real effect mirror, basically whatever happens in the view of the mirror at any angle happens to whatever's in the vicinity in real life. So, like, if you're looking straight on at said mirror, and there's an explosion right in your face, even if it's a small explosion, and your reflection has, like, dust and ash on it, like, on your face, that same thing would be on your face in real life. And then imagine if Bakugo gets so angry at that, it's just like, ah! And he tries to explode at it, like he uses quirk at it, boom, causes him to fly backwards, and just like, everyone just stares like, what just happened? Yeah, it'd be like, I'm sorry, but what did we just witness? I was about to say, if I ended up hitting that reset button on all that, I would have been so upset with myself. Yeah, that can happen when you're unable to watch something, but yet because of a lot of small things, see like small clips and everything in different ways, you can learn a lot. Oh, that looks terrible in there. Honestly, thought the one I just is. Honestly, it is literally at the moment 3:09 according to my clock, and that's 3:09 in the afternoon. Yeah, there are times I decide to do things like that. Other times, just as long as I can, you know? If you guys want, I can show you some different characters I've made. Not just the ones I've got right now. Just want to make sure to... Yeah, I guess I'm about an hour ahead of you. Well, either that or, depending on if it's daytime or nighttime for you, then I would be either an hour ahead of you or 13 hours, technically, depending on if it's daytime or nighttime. Give me 1 second, guy. Give me 1 second, but man, I almost said ban or some weird thing like that. Okay, so then I would be about an hour ahead of you. Alright. Yeah, I made sure, because sometimes I doubt my own brain. That is not. I'm trying to make the thing look as accurate to the way the anime one looks as possible. Come on, you snap. What the button mean? No. That one. There we go. I don't think he uses anything on me. Yeah, no, he doesn't. And trust me, I would usually know if he does or not. Yeah, nothing sort of I go to adjust. Then you just have to re-add this. Yeah, honestly, I'm not entirely sure that would be very much help. I really want to be able to help, but I honestly don't think it'd be very much help. And I truly apologize for that. I honestly hate math too. So you and I are one and the same. Nope, not that one. I honestly promise you, I really do want it to be able to help you, but I don't think it would really do anything the way I try to explain it. At least what I want to say and all. Trying to stop what? Weird potato, your own drama? Sometimes, like for me, whenever I see or hear anything with drama, I'm just like, alright, that's enough. We just gotta stop this here now before it gets out of hand. Just, I don't know. I'm not really very good with big advice like that in regards to stuff like drama. I always try to help when I can with stuff like that, but with anything like drama like that, I'm really not very good with it, and I apologize. I really wish I could help more than this. Yeah, I really don't understand why people do that. Especially if there's really no reason for it. Like, it just makes no sense. Hey Kai, you still there? Okay, I was just again, it wasn't that. Sometimes, well, on my end it says 3 right now, so I don't know. Let me try again. Kai, are you there? Okay, now it just went down to 2. Your phone probably died or something. I don't know. Well, on my end now it says 1. It's probably saying 3 for you because it might take a couple moments or so for the thing to register people coming in and out. Coming in and going out and all that, you know? Yeah, on my end, it only says 1 at the moment. Then again, I'm also doing my thing here, so I can't exactly see whatever you guys might be seeing on your end. Oh, now it just went up to 2. Yeah, I think it does that sometimes. There's been times it would say 0 on my end, and then there would be a comment, and it can throw you off. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I realized. I remember what I was going to do. Okay, that's fine as is right now. Let's see. Change the color, you stupid. And let me double check and make sure I've got the right one. Wrong one. Okay, 1, 2, 3 down, 1, 2, 3 to the right from the top right corner. Okay. Wrong way again. Kaylee, you still there? Okay, just checking, because, I keep forgetting. Yeah, I was gonna say, Weird Potato said that they liked your YouTube profile picture, so just wanted to make sure you saw that. So, no, there's nothing you need to be sorry for. Just wanted to make sure you saw that, that's all. Okay, now, just so you guys know, I'm, making the version of this character, well, you have a really good friend there, then. Especially if they made your profile picture for you. But yeah, also just want to let you guys know that I'm making the version of, that's so sweet, Weird Potato. Just let you guys know, I'm making the version of my Goku here that comes after this one, but then it comes before this version. Well, technically, there's another version that comes just before this one, and also technically comes after this one, but then it's also after the one I'm making. But I'll get to that other one that I'm referring to at a different time, so. Yes, Weird Potato, it is from Dragon Ball Z. But not just the original Dragon Ball Z. The version that I have, this one, the version of it I'm making here, and this one, along with a different, or another version of this one here, I'm going to be making later, are versions of it from the newest TV series of it, Dragon Ball Super series, which is, I think, by far the best Dragon Ball series of them all so far. For a moment, I wasn't sure that actually went on there. I apologize if you're bored, Kaylee. I'm trying to keep things interesting. At least to the best of my ability. If I change over to the... Oh, right, I forgot. I can't do that there. Okay, so I can just freeze. Take your time, Weird Potato. Although I don't know if I'll still be streaming by the time you get back, but We'll have to see. I keep forgetting. I know which mouth would be best for this one. No, it's not that one. I know which one it is. There it is. Glad you're back, Ripper. And is there anything right now that you guys want to talk about? Just like chat with me for the last little bit. I'm here as of right now because not long from now here I'm gonna have to end the stream because I've got to go to work very shortly, or at least get ready to go to work shortly. And Kayla, if there's anything you want to like ask or anything, feel free to let me know. Just anything at all. Honestly, I have not really heard anything from Lori recently. Which is different because, I think she commented, she definitely commented on one of the, I think either one of my streams or, one of my other videos from before. I forget which one. But, yeah, other than that, I don't know. Just, like I said, also, anything you guys want to ask, just anything at all. What the heck, what am I doing? I did not know that, but then again, the fact that it was glitching at that one part, which I don't even understand what happened with it, so there's that. I appreciate you guys letting me know that, because, again, hair in my mouth. God, I hate that. It's still there. I love it when you get random hairs in your mouth for no reason. I didn't want that random shirt. Gosh dang it. Yeah, if you guys have any questions, you got a question, right ahead, go on. Or go on, right ahead, whatever. I'm sure you guys know what I'm trying to say. I don't remember the exact thing from the reference, but like, got the mind span of a whatever thing is. Did you have a question? Yeah, it happens. As I've heard, some folks from my family have called it a brain fart. To be honest, not only does that sound like a pretty accurate name for it, but it also sounds funny. Sorry for any sudden sound there, just blowing something off my screen. Okay, now my end says 1. I'm guessing you're probably the only other one there on your end. Unless the thing is just being a pain in the butt. Oh, nope, it went back up to 2 now. Oh, goodness. Freaking notifications. Honestly, I almost forgot about these. Okay, what's up? Yeah, no worries, Weird Potato. That happens sometimes. Sure. Let me. Hopefully, this thing doesn't start doing some glitch out thing. Nationality. Forget exactly what that would mean. But yeah. That definitely sounds like a good idea. Because if you all talk about anything that concerns you or that anything, then you can clear up anything, I wasn't sure how exactly to process through what I wanted to say, but it happens. Kai, if you're still there, do you have a online OC code that I can use? Yeah, for me, I'm American. USA for life. Don't worry. Once I import your character, providing it actually lets me import it, unlike the number of times it said it can't. Don't know why, but providing it does let me import it, this default character will no longer be a thing. It'll basically take the place of this default character. Sure. If anyone of you guys wants me to import your OC into my Gacha club, I feel like the best way, even if you're not yet level 5, but you're working on it, whatever, would be once you get to level 5 and you get the code, and for me the best way to do it is online code. just once you get the code, after getting to level 5, you can just copy and paste the code as a comment on, preferably one of my other videos, just in the comments section, because then I just get a notification that I got a comment on a video, and then as long as YouTube doesn't delete it for some stupid reason or anything, or as long as you don't just take it down before I can see it or anything, then all I would need to do is I can just take a screenshot and then go back into my Gacha Club here, import it, and go from there. So I'm not rushing you to get to level 5. I'm just saying, whenever you do, which take your time for it, just saying, the easier way for me to do it would be having the online code whenever you can. But then also, whenever you do get to that point and you do get those codes, the best thing to do, I think, unless you have defining features for each one, make sure to indicate which one would be which. But then again, like I said, if it has defining features, then yeah. Yes, I did realize the stream time. In fact, speaking of which, oh my gosh, almost 4 hours and 15 minutes. Okay, let's see. 7JM29, let's see. Like earlier, yeah, Red Rose chatted her, put her OC online code into the chat, and hers had RP in it. Now this one has @. It's like, you gotta love some of these. 7JM2980. Wrong one. Hit the JM. Gosh dang it. I was gonna say, I felt I hit the wrong button. 7JM. If this thing does, if this thing wants to say can't do it because of something stupid. I got my fingers curled as a slightly clenched motion, because if this thing says it can't do it, I'm going to be so upset. I don't plan to be unless this thing's gonna be stupid. Yeah, I'm seriously hoping it's not. Because there were a few times earlier on when I had tried to import some Gacha Club OCs. One of them, someone allowed me to use theirs, and just, you know. Welcome back, Red Rose. Yes, I did. I just looked and I see what you said, Kaylee. But yeah, I'm probably going to be ending the stream here shortly because I gotta get ready for work. Just hoping characters get imported. I swear, if it doesn't. Let me try this. Let me try again. Alright, let's try this. Import. 7JN. Almost hit the wrong button. 9KT. I'll probably just have to do it later, guys. This stupid thing is not wanting to work with me. I don't know what the deal with it is, but, you know. I'm just changing this around a little bit because of the fact that it does that kind of thing. But yeah, I gotta end the stream here, unfortunately, because I've got to get ready for work, because I gotta go really soon. So, yeah, unfortunately, I really have to go. Like, I have to work at 4:30 today, and right now it's 3:44, and I usually try to get ready to go around this time. So I really am so sorry, guys, but I gotta end the stream here. I'm sure I'll be back either tomorrow or the day after, sometime soon. But thank you guys for joining me in this one. I hope to see you guys again soon in the next one, whenever. I thank you all for being here. Hope to see you again. And you know that I appreciate you all. And